What's up for barter? Coronat.
Whoa, yeah! You're nice. Breaking a vertebrae. Hey.
Let's see here.
Drop some.
What could go wrong? There. My Lady Artemis, your favor's been invaluable to me. No finer huntress ever walked the surface of the earth or underneath.
You're being very nice to me, and that makes me suspicious, understand? So, you want more of that, you keep this up. Not everybody on Olympus is a total disappointment, Zagreus. Why, some...
The hunt is on. More louds. In the name of Hades. Let's pay Chaos a visit then.
From the rumblings of the earth, I have deduced your father himself still.
That's right, Master Chaos. My father personally takes it upon himself to stop me in the event none of his underlings beat him to it. He can be a handful.
Well then, consider bringing to one of your future interactions the small round catalyst which
Yes? Was I supposed to respond there? What else? Fountain chamber. Nice and cool.
Artemis has shown you.
My chaos boom evolved into effect. Shot. The gods. Powered up. mind. Looks like a knucklehead.
Good to see you.
You know, I was just thinking, sir. Sometimes I am a little envious of you and Baldy there. You seem to have things pretty figured out. I still...
Oh, well, I just think you're in a tough spot lately, Prince. But you'll get through. As for old Baldy, why, by all means, do not hesitate to lay your troubles on him if you like.
So I can just walk up and talk to him and chat? That's all it takes?
That's truly all it takes to make a friend sometimes, indeed, Highness. Now here. It's all yours.
Thanks.
I'm really very flattered, Highness. You didn't have to get me anything. I mean, your company's more than enough for me.
I figured you could do with something more than that this time around, good sir.
What's you want?
I can use this. Which sister this time? Megara?
So... Ugh, I almost want to thank you, Zagreus. I thought you'd never change that blasted pact and leave me here in peace.
What, you mean you aren't lonely or without Alecto's or Tisiphone's companionship? They seem so wonderful to have around.
They're tolerable each to some extent. About as much as... To hell with you. Try this.
Tanatos, hate to have to do this.
What is this?
Finish this.
Let's see you handle this.
Be seeing you around. Good.
The Furies seem incapable of thwarting you.
There goes that one. Nowhere to go but up. Wave makers. Not had enough yet. Your turn. All set. can catch my breath.
Hey, mighty generous of you to keep me stocked up on this stuff, Your Royal Majesty.
My pleasure. I'm always pleased to see you during my otherwise generally unfortunate travels in Asphodel.
What'd he say, hun? I mean, about the song. Bet he loved it, didn't he? But I don't know for sure, and I've been wondering. Kind of a lot, I guess.
No need to wonder any longer. He sings it beautifully around the house sometimes. It has a sadder sound to it than when you sing, but you've inspired him again, as you've done many times before, from what I know.
Huh, so it's a hit is what you're saying then. I had a feeling about that one. Sometimes you put some words together, and right then and there you know you've got something special. You got it.
Really hit the spot. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Delicious. Charon must be nearby.
I thought that ferryman would be content.
Always hits the spot. Course is set. Witch's circle. Simple token for you, goddess, although it's insufficient thanks for all the aid you've given me.
You are most gracious, cousin, to extend this offering. You honor me, yet I would ask you think of your well-being for the time, not... Remain relentless in your effort to escape, dear cousin.
Thanatos.
I found you, Zagreus. I heard there was a matter that required my attention here. Think you can beat me?
Occasionally, yes. That's what you get.
Time to die.
onto these.
That's that.
Something I can use. Always time to fish. I got one. Another crustacean. Should help keep me going. Here's the fee. I will keep fighting. How was the magma temperature lately, Lerny?
That thing caused me trouble. Clear.
Seems you're off to cooler climates then.
I needed one of those. Elysium. see how this goes.
Rearming.
Stay dead. Ever since we met, Lord Hermes, life here in the underworld has been much faster paced, and I am ever grateful. This is for you.
Hey boss, I appreciate the tip, but just as a reminder, all my services are paid in full already. No need for... Message for you, boss. It says, you're...
Any other boons for me? Let's go. Come and get it. Nearly got me. Juicy. Soul-sucking butterflies. bow grows stronger. I have to pick a side.
Desire. Perhaps you have to find me here.
He won't like this. I angered him, I guess.
I'd say it's best we put this little slight.
Out of my sight. The gods. Should I take the trade? Could use the extra coin. in the name of Hades. Mysterious. Other guy.
I swear, upon my honor, fiend, you shall not pass. You monster! Attack with everything you have!
Death.
Just what I needed.
I got the horns.
Hello, hi. I'd ask you how it went, but since you're here again, I guess I know already, huh? Oh well, just come on in.
Cheers.
And what of the complaints from Elysium? They wanted the lawns thoroughly manicured for their athletic contests.
Already taken care of. Though the flooding in Asphodel, that doesn't look like something we can clear up for quite some time. Fortunately, the residents seem to be getting accustomed to it.
There have been fewer reports about it as of late. And what of the satyr problem? Blasted things are rampant up there still.
Well, they're probably contained up there, at least. And Zagreus has been keeping them in check, hasn't he?
He has.
The much-feared Cerberus licks endlessly at something on the floor.
Orpheus, I don't suppose you know how come I keep running into Eurydice in particular out there. For all the shades resting eternally in Asphodel, it seems beyond coincidence I always find the one that's dear to you.
I have no knowledge of the weavings of the fates, my friend. Perhaps they trample on what used to be my heart for leisure or for sport, do you suppose?
The fates can't be that cruel.
I am indebted to you, Zagreus, both for your friendship and embarrassment of generosity.
And I, in turn, am indebted to you, Orpheus, for your calm demeanor and ability to accept life's greatest challenges. You inspire me, and I wish you the best. Nyx, I've come to know the god of swiftness, Hermes, though it seems to me he doesn't work directly with the others on Olympus. Do you know him well?
Lord Hermes is a point of contact, yes. Among Olympians, he works the closest with our operations here, and aids with shepherding the souls of the departed to our gates. Accept his help, for he is faithful to our cause.
I get it. Thank you, Nyx.
You're back.
Got you some more of that contraband you like? Don't suppose I could help you put it away or anything?
Look at me, Zag. You think that all these gifts will make things go back to the way they were? They won't. It isn't possible. We may be immortals, but we're older now.
I'd hope we're wiser, too. What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe? Pleasure doing business. I got acquainted with the twin fists of Malphon recently, sir. Fills me with a kind of battle hunger I'd not felt before. To think...
The empty hand has more destructive force than any weapon, lad. It is the only weapon that can wield all others, and without it, all others are nearly powerless. The twin fists are a testament to that. Use them with care. Don't lose your head out there.
Thank you.
Well, well.
I hope you're ready for some more of the real thing there, Than, because I got you some, and I won't be taking what is this, Zag, for an answer.
Ugh, what is this? Come on already, Zagreus. Are you just messing with me now? How did you even manage to get more of this, much less decide to hand it off to me?
In order, no, I'm not. by ransacking my father's realm repeatedly, and it's because I like you, Thanatos, in case you still have some misgivings about that.
You like me, Zagreus? I never thought. I don't know why that sounds so strange coming from you, given everything that's happened as of late.
Yeah. Look, if you don't feel the same way about me at this point, I would rather know. Cease all these coy gift exchanges and all that.
I never said anything like that. You know what? There's a bunch of mortals I have to go fetch. Goodbye.
Than, wait.
Thank you very much, my son. You know, gift-giving customs of the underworld are just so much more straightforward than the complicated social graces of Olympus.
If there are other ways of showing one's appreciation than with nectar and the like, well, they must pale in comparison, I'm sure.
Denied again.
What's new? Think I'll take it. More keys for me. It's a deal. Chthonic keys. I could use that.
Not a chance. Denied.
This nectar not fancy enough for you, boy, is that it? You've developed quite the delicate palate at your distinguished age.
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of nectar's flavor, the multi-headed monster of the underworld nevertheless accepts.
You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy?
Who's next? State your purpose.
Well, this is like a dream come true. I mean, how come you're always being so darn nice to me? But anyway, thanks.
Sure thing, Hypnos. Knock yourself out. Too good to pass up. Another prophecy. Hey, Skelly.
Let me have it already, boyo. No holding back.
You are bound to me, and I am your host.
That would have been my pick.
Keepsakes hold power. with that one. That ought to liven things up. Uncle Poseidon. Mighty Poseidon, greatest of my uncles, arguably. Please accept...
For all the times I'm offered gifts or sacrifices, little nephew, I still always very much appreciate it. I mean, look, I'm grinning ear to ear. That scoundrel Theseus. Apparently he earned himself some sort of winsome prize for all his blustering there in Elysium.
Might of the sea. Time to fight. They'll fear me with this spear. Well, sweet nectar. Looks like a good batch. To the shadows. Your power and your wisdom have been of such help, good Lady Demeter. I'm honored, and this is the least I can do in exchange.
I was quite certain that the youth today was lacking any sort of tactfulness, young Zagreus. You bear the blessing of Poseidon, Zagreus.
Shivering. here again. No getting out without a drink. Thanatos.
I thought I'd find you here. Had a feeling I would find you all alone out here. I think you can beat me again, Zach.
What do you think, Than?
That's all of them. You earned this fair and square. Go on.
Gone.
You brandish the eternal spear we call Varatha. So then it was...
Good. Olympus, I accept this message.
Hello, young Zagreus.
Pleasure doing business. What else is there? Fishing point there. Come on up. Might win this round, fish. Hello, Fury Sisters.
I have been longing for a fairer fight with you. Maybe that's why you signed the pact.
I have my reasons. Pitying you isn't one of them. Although I guess you don't believe me, do you?
If it's punishment you want, how am I to say no?
You brat.
Persephone flew off.
At least the Fury sisters are on better terms.
Purge boons for coin. Up we go. Clear. Now let's be reasonable now. Get out. Was that really necessary? On to the next one. You're late. Ha. I'll take what's mine.
Consider this a warning. There. Satisfied?
There we go. It's high tide. Miss a couple coins. You learned your lesson yet?
How'd the news you broke your streak of victories of late, boss?
How about some other boons instead? Who felt that?
Greetings, it is I.
What I need. Lernie, hiss once if you think you're going to lose. Enough. I'll take that. It's you or me, fishies. That's a bite. I got a flame eater.
Just as well a finishing clean.
Should I take the trade? Onward. In the bag. Spear's due for a little maintenance. Power. Always a pleasure, Charon. Delicious. Butterfly ball. Butterflies. Ugh. Lord Ares, please accept this token of my deep appreciation for your generous support.
An offering? For me? Indeed. How gracious that you keep me in your thoughts. Know that luck. Ah, my closest kin in all the underworld.
This is my fight. palm of power. Gods grant me strength. Zesty. Whose favor to choose?
I very much appreciated that.
I'll not abide such disregard.
He won't stand for this. Now he's angry.
Survived my wrath, and I commend you for it.
More bloodshed then.
So that no time to lose. Well, what's it going to be this time, stranger? The Hydrolite? Maybe the kiss of Styx?
You sure you don't need any of this stuff, sir? I really appreciate it, but I don't want to take it for granted.
Oh, come. This is Elysium. Taking such things for granted is the point. We gloried shades receive our stipend of the finest goods, so we can battle till we've had our fill. But I've already had my fill, I think.
Thanks.
Whatever suits you.
Am I interrupting something? Didn't think so. Let's see. No need to thank me, mate. I'll take it. Now, I got a sea mare. Always a pleasure, Charon.
Come forth and die. Your slouching form is but a laughing stock compared to that superior technique.
To make Theseus shut it for a bit. We got them, my good Shade.
Don't make me come up.
Stay home, Father. Which to choose should help. To the surface. Got it. What is this stuff? In the name of Hades. How about a different set of choices then? Enough of this place. It's a scuffer, all right. Where to? I bet it's in here. Already. Lucky find. In the name of Hades. Let's see what else. Yum. Father's pet. Fan, help! It's time. Keep going. I can leave or explore more tunnels. I would like none of these. Cheers, mate.
Thus has the prince.
Thank you, boy. Made it. nice night, no?
Blast, but you're persistent even now. Though let us see how strong you are as well.
Yourself.
Useless. Predictable the war god would be here. Deathless wretches, I compel you to fight. Zagreus?
Not this. Let's finish this.
Blast you. Now, this. Blast you, boy. We should have never sprung from chaos. None of this. No.
By my father's name. This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
Just when his victory was all but certain, a fissure opens underneath the feet of the ill-fated prince, and from it vents a cloud of superheated water vapor. Steam, as it is known. And probably you know what happens next.
Showed you that time, Father.
Oh, hey, I didn't don't see you come in. Welcome back.
Get some rest, mate.
Queen Persephone, all of us, we are most pleased you're back. If there is anything that I can do to ease your acclimation to this house, you need but ask.
Why, thank you, Thanatos. I'll take you up on that if I can think of anything anytime soon. But my, you've grown. I understand you've been looking after my son in the meantime.
Your son, he is very capable of looking after himself, it turns out. Although I try to be there just in case. Though I must beg your pardon, Queen. Someone awaits me on the surface now.
I know how mortals hate waiting around.
Those Catholic companion things you have from Nyx, or whoever they ended up with. I know they have been benefiting you.
Yeah, well, I'm to attempt to escape this place by any means necessary, right? I figure if I can call on Olympus for aid, maybe some of my friends can help me in a pinch as well.
Not what I mean. Some of your friends have been reluctant to engage against me during our scuffles on the surface. Know that I have authorized them to proceed if necessary.
Wait, really? You're saying it's okay for your own loyal subjects to side against you up there? You won't take it out on them?
I consider it an expansion of their responsibilities. Now go.
You know, after dying in some wretched manner, giving pets to my good boy sure helps me get back on my feet. Thanks for being here for me.
The burning embers in the eyes of monstrous Cerberus, notorious Hound of Hell, reveal that he too is amenable to the pets of which the Underworld Prince speaks, and in fact is deeply grateful for the quantity of them.
Speaking of which...
The dog has enough troubles of his own.
Your Highness.
Prince, I don't know what to say. Are you joking around with me, maybe?
Oh, I am deadly serious, Dusa. Honest. It's for you. Miss Dusa, I wanted to cordially invite you to an outing in the lounge. Remember when you asked me about a drink?
Oh, really? What, you mean right now? I guess I'm overdue to take a break. And, well, since I don't exactly fit the mold of your traditional Gorgon, I mean, I have no body, for example. I had trouble finding work. That is until Lord Hades took me in, and then I met you, and, well, I just love this job.
Oh, I can definitely relate to at least some of that.
Thanks, Your Highness. Prince Zagreus.
Bye for now.
Hold just a moment, lad. That look. I think I know it all too well. Things getting complicated for you lately, then?
Well, you know, just the usual struggles of battling toward the surface, generally to some ignoble death, though... Wait, you mean between myself and Thanatos, don't you?
I think he cares for you more deeply than you know. You have a certain way, besides. It has been difficult between you two, and circumstances lately haven't helped. But if you love him, follow your heart.
Whoa, just a moment there. I mean, I've never said something like that, have I?
You haven't, no. And it is not my business to presume too much. Nevertheless, if your friendship with Thanatos is bounded, then I would suggest you cease with giving him more lavish gifts. No need to send the wrong impression, right?
Right. You're right, Achilles.
Well done.
Hey, Nix, I would have you know I'm now proud owner of my very own chthonic companion. You really built them to last. Just not very many of them, apparently. I'd all but given up on ever finding one.
I sensed this outcome, and it pleases me. Though you never would have simply discovered such a thing. They each are unique artifacts that must be given willingly if they are to retain their shape and power.
I have to say, and I do mean this as a compliment, it's hard for me to imagine Night Incarnate herself fashioning these little keepsakes to be given between friends.
Do not mistake them for their unassuming look. Within them is the strength of an unbreaking bond between two souls conjoined.
And I just adore them. Megara, I have to ask you something, please. We really need to talk.
For once, I think you're right. Although I'm curious, what is it that you think we have to talk about?
I still have feelings for you. At least, I think I do. Isn't there some way for us to, work through all of this?
In spite of everything that's happened, and that's happening right now, what are the outcomes, Zagreus? What, exactly?
I haven't thought that far ahead. But I don't think it has to be this way. I don't hate you, Meg. I don't think I can ever hate you.
Despite my best intentions. Unfortunately, I don't know that I can say the same. Look, I'm at a very difficult point in my career. I need to focus on that now. Do we understand each other?
I think so. Something smells good. Why, thank you. I've come for questionable deals. Just what I was looking for. It was only a matter of time, I suppose. Always happy to oblige Master Chaos.
Any luck last time? What do I look like, pal? Some kind of conversationalist?
A new aspect. Who's Guan Yu? Let's go, Coronacht.
Give that thing some work, I guess.
I've decided I should give this singing thing another shot for now, my friend. I hope you like it.
This is amazing, mate. You sing quite beautifully with or without your muse.
How kind of you. It's just... Seeing you carry on like this, time after time, I was reminded that I might as well get on with my existence too. Such as it is right now.
That's right, boy. Ambrosia just for you. We're going to love it. Pretty much every creature, living or dead, does.
The 6 eyes of the hideous hound of hell go wide at once from having received the exquisite gift of rare Olympian ambrosia. The creature is rather beside himself.
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your 3 heads enjoys these pets.
Enough of this, boy. Even mortals know better. I don't want your nectar or ambrosia or whichever offerings. You owe me no such thing, and I shall not accept it any longer. In fact, here. You shall take all of it back.
Why? It's just nectar, Father. Lighten up. I get that you're surly about everything, but please at least try toward decency with me. If not for me, then for Mother.
How dare you lecture me? I mean... Look, as you told me yourself, there's no changing what already transpired. And our memories are warnings. When you have lived as long as I have, you come to understand your weaknesses.
What are you getting at? You're just going to give up, stick with what's comfortable for you instead of making any real effort at making peace with your son.
Listen to me. My attempts at making peace are going to be rather subtle for your tastes. I cannot change the past, and there is only so much I can do about the future. I tell you this because I shall not lie to you again. That much I swear.
All right. Well, it's a start.
Oh, you are just the best. I bet you died on purpose just to get this back to me, didn't you?
I have a secret, Hypnos. I've died on purpose every single time just to see you. What's new? I'll take it. Extra keys. What do the 3 fates have in mind?
Boyo, get out of here.
Coronoct.
I'll level with you, pal. You have impressed somebody well above my pay grade here, and so they have a little proposition for you. You listening?
Let me guess. They want me to fight all the way through the underworld, having used the Pact of Punishment over there to make the going even more treacherous than it already is, and if I succeed, they'll reward me with some sort of useless trinket?
Wrong. We're talking something really big here, pal. You see that thing back there? Trinket. Come on, what are you, scared?
Yes, a little bit, if you must know. I need to do what now?
Do you have the guts?
What's life without a little pain? Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you. Come to me, fishies. There. The knucklehead. Going in. I'm back here.
I faintly sensed that you were able to confront your father while in possession of my small round catalyst. It seems my
What else we got?
It's outcome then.
Chaotic strength. Wretches. Gemstones. I thank you, my lord Uncle Zeus, for your benevolence and your thunderous might.
You honor me, young man. As well you should, for I am rude. Ah, must be my gleaming thunder signal.
Earning my keep. Let's have a look here. Lord Ares, it is my privilege to have met you and have learned your death-inflicting way.
I do appreciate this gift to me, although you really shouldn't have. The suffering which you inflict. I know that you have many aspirations, my good kin.
What do we have here? More wretches. Nectar bottle. Where to? Should come in useful. It's me or them. I'm back.
Well, check it out, sis. The god of trash is here. Now! Have this!
She's powerful. flew off. Can wash away my boons. Up we go then. Learning awaits. Like that. A palm of power. Got some zest. Let's get out of here. Death approaches.
I have returned. I got the feeling you could use some backup here. This won't take long.
No, it will not.
Do that again. That.
I never could have come this far this quickly had it not been for your tireless support, Lord Hermes, sir. I'm in your debt.
You know, cuz, I gotta say I had a few concerns when we first met you. Come quickly, boss. You need to hurry up and get out of there. You're...
Going in. Let's see. In the name of Hades. Any other blessings, maybe?
Perhaps this.
Hello, Witch's Circle.
I'll take care of it. Got to go.
Ladies. Uncle Poseidon, I have a special catch for you, although it pales next to your sheer awesomeness.
Now would you look at that? Is that an offering to your most favorite uncle, me? You know what, nephew? I've decided I shall take it. You know I've many vitally important...
Right there. I'll take it. Much better. Loney, wonderful to see you once again.
What a mess.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
That blasted Hydra never takes my feet back.
My keepsakes. All set. That's it for us, Fidel. Champions of Elysium, I've returned. Let's fight. Deadliest bow of all. Just what I wanted. Stronger still. Some of Charon's wares.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
You lot, huh?
Enough.
There we are. Good. Ready for them. There he is. What about these?
Well,
You ever want to travel past this glade, sir? Elysium in all its splendors. There's a lot to see. Sure you're all right?
I'm sure enough, stranger. I traveled far and wide whilst I drew breath. That got me rid of any wanderlust. This little corner suits me well, I think. I have the statue there, the river. It's quite nice.
Thanks a lot. rematch?
It would seem.
Ah yes, my favorite pastime. Getting butchered by a giant double-bladed axe, and sometimes trampled.
Then good. Useless. Enough, short one.
Tell Theseus I said hi. Olympus, I accept this message. Uncle Poseidon. Chariots. Okay. Keep them coming. place, mate.
Behold a stick. You'll get no quarter from me, demon.
Hey, San, let's even up the odds.
Death returns. Victory is certain here.
With you.
Fiend, who taught you such sloppy technique? Oh, goddess Demeter, I must have your support. My nephew. I shall return.
That'll do. You are my biggest fan. I still need these. The temple. Lots of coin there. Could use the rod of fishing there. Got a bite. Just a gub. Tasty, sort of.
teeny tiny vermin. Hear me on my authority. Here goes. Hey! Not poisoned at the moment, thanks. Vermin. That'll keep me alive. There it is already.
Now, little Hades, you have met my brother Zeus. He's something. Now, brother, you know better than to say such things about me, I should think. Anyway, as I was saying, little Hades, brother Zeus.
Combine the power.
Okay, I'm good.
Just what I need. Maybe this way. Shiny. Look who. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave. Pleasure doing business.
The fearsome server.
Thanks, boy. Time to go. Father?
Remember, I can... Fall to you again.
All right.
Enough of you.
So fast.
This on yourself. I'll ride the wave, nephew. Let's see you run from this. I'll tolerate no more of this from you. You think that you're the only one who shall keep fighting? Such strength, boy.
Yes. In the name of someone very sore right now. found you.
Beyond this point lies such a horrifying fate that we had better speak no more of it for now.
No, no! I did it, I think.
What? Oh, hey, you look like you could use some sleep.
I knew you could do it.
Yes.
Oh, this is wonderful, except I'm racked with guilt for having nothing much to give you in return. You never even got a mother's love from me.
Please don't say that. It's just a gift, all right? Besides, can't we start now? Mother and son type things, if you would like.
I'd like that even more than this fine nectar, Zagreus. Were you able to make it to my cottage on the surface, Zagreus? I hope my lavender patches are doing all right.
I couldn't make it all the way there, Mother. It's like, without your presence on the surface, I'm unable to hang on for very long at all.
Ah, I was afraid of that. Well, don't despair. I placed a charm upon my seedlings there that ought to keep them flourishing well on their own. Your duty now is simply to escape. You keep it up.
I will. Thank you, Mother.
Now, here you go, Servy, and, don't eat me, please.
So help me, boy, I cannot fathom why you would have bought back the authority to enter the administrative chamber once again.
I knew you thought I'd never do it under any circumstances, Father. That seemed reason enough. Though fear not, I've no plans to reapply for a position there.
That does alleviate a deeply rooted fear of mine, in fact. The scene you caused in your brief time there yet remains a widely talked about event among the shades who toil for me still.
I'll be sure to say hello. Hey, Orpheus. I take it you know all about the time I burned my father's hands to a crisp the moment I was born. He grasped me by the feet, and they caught fire. And that's why he still wears those fancy rings, to cover up the hideous scar tissue.
But that is such a splendid tale, Zagreus, deserving to be sung both far and wide until it turns into the stuff of myth, as deathless as the gods themselves. I'll gladly tell that one about.
Great.
Excellently done.
Nyx, sometimes I get the impression the Olympians look down on those of us born of the underworld. Is that my imagination, or what do you make of it?
The gods of Mount Olympus tend to think themselves above us, child. Or so your father often likes to say. He alone was relegated to this realm, and grew resentful of his relatives on high.
I can't imagine him otherwise. Trade you these horrid things. Done deal. What's on the old exchange? You trying to fleece me here? Here's the keys. A prophecy's been added to the list.
So, pal? My sources tell me that you made it pretty far, which means my usefulness is coming to an end.
Your usefulness? What, you just mean the standing around letting me lay into you with whatever vicious attack sequence I fancy at the time?
Yeah, once you achieve your goal, my contract's up. You won't need me anymore.
But only if I leave for good, isn't that right? So if I stuck around, you'd stay here too?
Probably, but wait, you're really gonna stay?
Sure looks that way.
Huzzah!
Baratha hungers. I've returned.
Next, you.
Greetings, everyone. Just visiting. What do they have on me? I've seen enough.
Shall we get back to work?
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh?
No. Next. Your claim? Get to the point.
What's the worst that could happen?
You would have better conversation with your chamber walls than with the boatman Charon, boy. Not all those of the underworld are prone to ceaseless chatter quite like you.
Ceaseless chatter. Lord Zeus, I bid you please.
Why, that is rather generous of you, and I'm grateful for it, nephew. Nephew, I wanted to mention, it was odd how by every...
Sweet. A surprise. What do we have here? Well, here goes nothing. Greetings, Father.
We shall see how good you really are.
I do like a challenge.
useless lot.
Easy. Goddess Athena, please accept this gift. Your wisdom ever guides me toward the light.
My, how very generous of you to offer me this gift. There must be some unconquerable force or foe awaiting you just at the border of your realm and ours. We cannot even see it through a shroud of darkness there.
One for the stash. Let's pay Chaos a visit then.
Uncharitable with the goddess Nyx when we were closer long ago. After she bore her first children, I nevertheless expected her attention to remain undivided. I kept creating. When finally I slowed, I realized my mistake. But our connection had been severed by that point.
What else we got?
And then this.
Let's shake this curse. At the risk of incurring your wrath, Lady Artemis, I hope you will accept this from me and see that my gratitude for all you have done for me is genuine.
What do you know? Another gift of nectar. That's quite thoughtful of you, Zagreus. Normally don't care much for the stuff, but every now and then, I mean, why not? Now listen, Zagreus. Admittedly, this is a little strange, even from me. I have a message for your bow. That's right. Just go on up to Coronach next time and tell it with a firm, commanding voice. I see you drawn in the arms of the 7th Avatar. Let me know how it goes, okay?
I see you drawn in the arms of the 7th Avatar. Good. A gift. For safekeeping. Open up.
What again? blood and darkness.
Nice. Blessing. I can use this. Hate to be ungrateful here. Chaos Boon evolved a new effect. I salute you, Uncle Poseidon. Your strength and confidence inspire me, and you
Oh, nephew, but you needn't shower me with offerings and praise, you know. Why? Last time your father and I spoke, he told me I was all washed up. Can you believe the nerve of it, nephew? Why, he took the words right out of my mouth.
Thanks, you two. Modified. I'm back, ladies.
Heads up to Tiffany. I think I found a murderer for you.
Not good. I'm innocent. Which one? Going up. There. Change of scenery at least. Let's check out Master Chaos. Nice. I can handle this. May I help you? Over there. All aboard.
Hades kid. No, thanks, Your Majesty. Though, you're not gonna get in trouble bringing me this stuff, are you?
No, I don't think I can get into more trouble at the moment. May this make your dishes that much more delectable.
So, how's Orpheus been doing lately anyway? Still keeping his hair in those neat little curls. I guess his tan must have faded by now.
Curls? Not exactly, no. But he's doing all right. For him. He's started singing again lately, which was a big step. He never used to before. Would go on about how he'd lost his muse.
And now he knows I'm out there still, huh? That's... well... thank you for the update, hon. Music's his gift. Good to know he's not thrown everything away. All yours.
Cheers. See you again.
See you next time.
Hey, look, it's me, witches. Farewell, ladies. I feel all tingly. Nothing. Olympus, I accept this message. My boon from chaos is transformed. to eat. Popped up. This is not the deadly Hydra chamber I expected.
Won't stay dead, will it?
Oh, you can't be serious. Enough.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
Should I change things up? Must be the last of them. This one's for you, swift and sure-footed messenger of the gods. You make what you do look easy, but I know you're going out of your way. Thank you so much, Hermes.
My rule is not to let things get too personal as far as work-related matters are concerned, cuz. But your family, and, well, you're a right decent chap, I think. Offering up a bit of nectar to me in the middle of... You know that saying, don't be hasty, boss? That comes...
Just right.
Don't make me laugh.
You lot, huh?
It seems I need to look for better help.
Cheers. Sure. What do we have?
Move right along, stranger. Let's skip the pleasantries.
Thanks for this.
I won't be needing that.
Asterius, you look absolutely smashing.
Observe this gleaming coat of bronze with which I'm adorned now, short one. Your doings, I'm to understand.
My father is to thank for that, not me. I've proven difficult for him to contain, so now I'm beneficiary of his latest pact of punishment. You're welcome.
I haven't thanked you as of yet. Though come, I'll repay you suitably for having me encased within this suit.
See you soon. Lord Zeus. In the name of Hades. Master Chaos. In the name of Hades. More splitters. I found? Purge boons for coin. Hear me on my authority.
Glad you're still in one piece.
Something else. This has to be some kind of bad dream.
Ah, it's finally time, Asterius. He's here. Aren't you now, you vile, insignificant hellspawn? Prepare now to be overrun.
Oh, this is unfair. That's a bronze-plated Macedonian Tau Lambda. What's an obnoxious bellyacre like you doing with the most durable chariot created to date?
You don't deserve to know. Suffice it that Asterius and I were handsomely rewarded once again, and we shall not hesitate to exploit our hard-fought spoils against you! You shall be imminently overrun, I can assure you, blackguard! Lend me your power!
Oh, gods.
You fiend! You monster!
What a loudmouth. My boon from Master Chaos has evolved. Got them again, my shade. beats dying. I'll pay for that. Okay. That was Elysium. Lucky find. Get acclimated to this smell. Thanatos?
Need a hand. Farewell.
Cheers. Lord Poseidon. Olympus, I accept this message. I'll take this one. Curing water. Phew. Olympus, I accept this message. Right there. Huzzah. Shut. Let's see what's in here. Satyr sack. That's a lot of coin. Hope this can get me out of here. Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here? Here's the fee. Better blessing.
Cerberus again.
See you, boy. Crisp, cold air.
Your rampage through my realm ends here and now.
Get out.
Do you feel your blood beginning to boil? I shall go easy on you, boy.
Well, no.
Decided, of course, have you? Face me yourself. Darkness. Do you hear me? You're quite strong.
Made short work that time.
So complicated is the path to the well-hidden cottage of Persephone that surface-walking Zagreus, on this particular occasion, sadly zigs instead of zags, plummeting from off a precipice into most familiar waters.
No. Thank you, everyone. You're too kind.
Whoa! Oh, hey, I didn't see you come in. Welcome back.
Well, take care.
Congratulations!
Always wanted to ask you something, Father. Whose skull is that there on your shoulder? If it's not too personal.
I did not chronicle all Typhon's wretched offspring, boy. No one did. Some of them sit upon our shoulders now, lest we forget that things could easily have turned out rather differently, and much, much worse.
So these are just the remains of the spawn of the most hideous monstrosity of all time, which you and your brother slew, got it? I guess putting the dead in their place is all part of the job. I can hardly imagine what it was like before you and the Olympians took charge.
You're better off.
The ever-faithful Cerberus.
It's the spot, doesn't it, boy? I know you're caught up in the middle of all this and having to weigh your loyalties more than you'd like. I'm sorry we're putting you through this.
The Underworld Prince's next attempt to bribe the monstrous triple-headed hellhound into further liking him proves once again successful, as the kingly gift of heavenly ambrosia is beyond.
Greetings. Do you miss it yourself, Lord Achilles, sir? The freshness of the air? The need to have meals several times a day and such?
I scarce remember it, my friend. Although your songs do stir up memories sometimes. I'm used to things the way they are, I think. But you, not so much?
Oh, on the contrary, sir. I am profoundly satisfied. We are most fortunate to have employment even after death. Imagine merely resting for eternity when you could work.
Now that you mention it, I can't.
I can.
You have done well. You have fulfilled already many prophecies envisioned by my daughter's child. Although perhaps inevitable, I find it impressive nonetheless.
Thank you, Nyx. Though they're just minor prophecies, right? The kind that won't necessarily come to pass unless spelled out and coupled with a decent reward to make it worth my while. Not even the Fates are above greasing the wheels of progress, then.
The Fates have perfect knowledge of exactly what is necessary for the future they have woven to someday come to pass. We each are instrumental to their ultimate design. Some more than others, it would seem, of course.
Some more than others, yes. Dusa, you must work harder than anyone in this house, keeping everything so neat and orderly. I don't think it should be thankless work, so thank you. And I'd like for you to have this.
Oh, Prince, wow, thank you. Thanks so much. You've been so generous. I think I'm speechless. No, can't think of anything to say right now.
Oh, you said it all. Don't mean to put you on the spot or anything. I'm just glad we've had a chance to get to know each other.
I'm glad we've had a chance to know each other, too. Thanks for the nectar. I can tell it's really, really good. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Head chef. We're settled up. Orpheus got on the board. Let's see here. I'll take it. Here are the gems. Fair and square. Could always use more keys. You trying to fleece me here? Trade you these gemstones? Sure, why not? Here's the gemstones. I'll take that deal. Oh.
Zagreus?
Forget another something in my bedchambers there, Meg.
No, we need to talk again. My sisters are involved now in all this. You've really stirred up quite a mess.
I know. I'm sorry. but this is something that I have to do. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't know. What I'm trying to say is, with my sisters involved, it changes. I'm saying I know you're doing what you have to do here, Zacharias. And my sisters and I will always try to stop you. But I'm only doing it because I have to. Understand?
Meg, she... was bound to happen, really. Baratha, has there ever been a greater spear?
Been here the whole time. So Mama's back in town from what I hear, boyo. It's awful nice knowing I trained you well.
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You keep that quiet, understand, Skelly?
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you, pal. Your secret's safe with me.
It better be.
This ought to be good.
Coronacht, I see you drawn in the arms of the seventh Avatar. Just protect me. Aid me and live again.
Taking it a shot?
What brings you here? And so... Certainly not denied. And next?
Starting assignment now. A boon. Lady Aphrodite, I'm afraid there really isn't much here worthy of you, but perhaps this can suffice.
My, but this isn't such a treasure to behold, and I accept it as a sign of your affection. Of something even more, perhaps?
Something has stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell. A certain kind of love for family? Yes, that must be it, I think.
yourselves. Free army. I'll take them. Loaded up. All right, you sneak. Now, whenever I encounter you, Uncle Poseidon, my spirits lift, and I feel there must not be anything that can stop me. I only wish we met sooner, though I'm grateful to have met you at all.
I thought I told you, nephew, not to make such offerings to me. I probably forgot. Or getting you mixed up, perhaps. I knew that I could count on you, nephew. So the ungrateful Theseus. The winsome prize he earned was just some chariot, correct? And he was vanquished on it anyway. That's what he gets. Boasting his prize was greater than any in his mortal days. Puh.
I would like none of these. The power of the sea. Good stuff. Should help keep me going.
Hippogriff, the rail of adamant. Seems much too noisy complicated as a hunting weapon when you could just use a nice quiet bow, but hey, to each her own.
What else we got? The might of the huntress. Hey, think I see a fish. Got it. Another skilless ion. Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Well, Zag, may I have this dance for old time's sake? Don't go anywhere.
Did it. Titan blood.
Are you suitably warmed up for Aspen?
Keepsakes hold power. I'll just go on up. And check. Love that sulfur smell. Come on then. making me choose.
I'll tell you something, cousin. If even Artemis is aiding you, it's proof your cause.
Am I some kind of pushover to you, Zagreus? Is that what you think?
No hard feelings, Lady Artemis. Let's give her a show then.
So you survived. So what? Here, why not take a boon and then be off?
Onward. Thanatos?
I am here. I have a feeling this is not going to take much time at all.
Together, we bring death. Yeah.
Short work there, wasn't it? Here's something for the show. Ugh, I'm late.
worth giving up.
Think I got one. Whoa, a flame eater.
Wisdom guide you, cousin.
We cannot effectively communicate with Charon from Olympus.
Thank you, mate. Why must we always fight like this, Lerny? Bye for now, Lenny. I'll just take that.
We'll have you back here soon
Should I
enough,
take
I
the
think.
train? Enough of this place. Cheers. The dead must have it pretty good up here. gods have spoken.
Hey, that's that last run through that you did.
Hey, got anything else? Faster than ever. Trying to respawn. I'm rich. Stop. Why not? Power of Olympus. nectar. I'd like to see more options.
Expecting I'll still be right here next time.
Just checking up on you, sir.
I doubt it'll be of much help.
Such a sweetheart. You must forgive us, little godling, meaning our extended family here upon Olympus.
I wonder, dearest Aphrodite, whether you'd be willing to repeat such things directly to my countenance.
Oh, you must know full well that I would do much more than that directly to your countenance, Athena dear. Quite frankly, you could use a lot of work.
What else we got? Should help keep me going.
I got one. Another clam.
He returns. Well now, Asterius, he's returned. And this time we shall have to vanquish him without the aid of our divine armor. A worthy challenge, no?
Be cautious not to underestimate him, King.
Nonsense, my friend. For how can one underestimate that which deserves no esteem whatsoever? Together now, attack! Prepare to be sent screaming back to the hellish darkness.
on.
Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your quest? Begone, I say!
That ought to shut him up. What a find. To my greatest fan. Guess I'll be going then. Just what I need. Might help. I'm almost out of here. Clear. Almost out of here. That's quite a stash there, Charon. Maybe this way. Rearming. No thanks. accept this message. Had quite enough here, thanks. Gotta keep searching. Got a bite. I am victorious. I'll pay for that.
At first I didn't know how to get through to that odd riverboatman Charon.
Here goes. Found it fast this time. In the name of Hades. I can leave or explore more tunnels. I can use this. Good enough to eat.
Cerberus again.
Bye for now, boy. Got here as quickly as I could.
Well, Zagreus, even if I vanquish you, arriving here is a sufficient feat. Darkness. receptive to this form of discipline.
And to finally have an activity we can do together.
Ah, yes, indeed. Right.
Not finished then?
Enough of this.
Let's go.
This is for your own good. Go home. You blasted little. I failed to you again. How? See you at home.
There. By my father.
The often patient Zagreus appears to take repeated deaths in stride, and so, here comes another one for him.
I'm counting that one as a victory.
Hypnos, you're not irreplaceable, you understand? If you don't shape up quickly, someone else is going to have your job.
Oh, I hear you loud and clear, Thanatos. And let me tell you, they will have the greatest job in all the underworld.
I feel like I'm not getting through to you, brother. Well, after the inevitable happens, don't come telling me I didn't try.
Don't worry, I won't.
Resolve the trouble with the satyrs yet?
Somebody raised you very well indeed, my son. Nyx, I suppose. I'll never be half the mother she is. She's done it for eons, while I'm only getting started.
For what it's worth, I happen to think you're off to an excellent start. Nyx did teach me a lot. Achilles too, and father in a way. But there is no replacing your presence. I felt that before we ever met, and now I know for sure.
Thank you, Zagreus. Let's hope you're right. I nurtured very many plants, at least. Of that I can assure you. Perhaps my gardening experience provided a bit of a head start on this whole mothering thing.
Perhaps I'm part plant. Mother, just how long has it been snowing on the surface, do you know? Because it seems to me that Demeter, grandmother I should say, well, it's been very cold up there each time I've been.
I was afraid of that. I wanted to believe the snow about my cottage. It was native to the climate there, but seems that Mother took my absence harder than I thought. Oh, what have I done? All those poor people.
It's not your fault. You couldn't have known. And we can fix this, right?
We can and shall.
Father, you always said the Olympians wanted nothing to do with our kind. But doesn't Charon work directly with Hermes? Maybe it's you who wants nothing to do with them.
I want nothing to do with them, correct? My hasty nephew assists Charon out of necessity alone. Not even Thanatos is able to keep up with the rate at which mortals expire and must then cross our borders.
Want me to pitch in? Just give me your blessing and I'll head straight for the surface.
No, I think not, boy. You are born of this realm. The surface is a windswept waste. You don't know how good you have it here.
You're right, I don't. Achilles, sir, you happen to know whether Father authorized the transfer of a Macedonian Tau Lambda chariot to Elysium in recent memory? I ran into the former hero Theseus all joyriding about in one of those.
I know the chariot you mean. It's not just any Macedonian. It's modified, apparently by Daedalus himself. No earthly weapons can do what it does. Though, please don't tell me Theseus put on that mask.
What, you mean the golden matching mask? I saw him wearing it all right. Looked like a proper fool, I thought. What of it, though?
Well, I think that Daedalus would certainly agree. Heard that he fashioned that mask and outfit as a little joke. For someone deeply prideful and well unaware. It must have suited Theseus quite well then, yes?
That it did, most definitely, sir. Hey, do sir. Here's some more of this really, really good nectar for you. Please keep up the wonderful work, and more importantly, keep being your wonderful self.
I'm really very flattered, Prince, but I've just been so busy lately that I haven't even had a chance to try the last bottle you gave me, so you want this back? Maybe for someone else?
Please, it's yours. Besides, you must have some time off coming up when you can enjoy it, don't you?
Oh, I mean, maybe I do. I think Maybe I do, except nobody's told me anything about that. And besides, there's so much work to do around the house still. I just can't leave everything like this.
Well, you enjoy, all right?
You have met most of your Olympian relatives by now, child. Although the power of their blessings is fleeting here, they shall continue to support you as long as necessary.
They all still think I'm headed to join them on Olympus. That's why they're helping me.
They are helping you because you are family. Family with whom they do not yet have a complicated past.
It's getting complicated pretty fast.
So what?
So, Zagreus, how's it going with that pact of punishment you signed? You've made some meaningful improvements to the underworld.
I'll fight my way out of this place or earn it. Pact is nothing to me other than a way to keep things lively.
You are delusional. I'll never understand you or your father. Anyway, if you're looking for more punishment, you know where to find me.
I do indeed. Chef. Look at what I caught, Chef. Until next time. Nice work, Orpheus. What's for sale? Think I'll take it. I'll have that nectar.
Ambrosia. You know the penalty for attempting to sway an overseer of the House of Hades with foreign contraband, don't you?
I can't entirely say I do, though if it involves lashings and whatnot, I already get more than my share of that, so figured I would take the risk. So what do you say?
I say hand over the damn bottle. I'll see that it's disposed of properly. Now, as for you, you wouldn't know who misplaced something like this, would you? On my authority as overseer. Hang on to it. Though if you tell so much as anyone.
What? Wow. I'll cherish her. I guess this came to pass.
Sure could use a good smack in the jaw from you right about.
That one looks interesting. A hidden aspect. Rama, who are you?
Try that thing out. Around on my account, boy.
Ready as I'll ever be. There we go.
Heed my call. Son of Hades, should eventually you spawn your own offspring, I recommend maintaining sub-infinite distances with them in space and time. If that is your desire, you shall call it done.
Brimstones. You have shown me nothing but respect and granted me your favor repeatedly, Lord Ares. This is the least that I can do in kind.
Most often when I'm given offerings, it is with wishes that I... 10,000 souls have fallen to you now, my hellborn kin. I am rather beside myself, I must admit. Fine work.
Heads up. The curse of chaos has expired. Good, come on in. The lambent plume. You've been waiting for this, haven't you? Takes care of that. As I remain committed to my task, Goddess, I'm reminded none of this would have been possible without your aid. And so, I must give thanks, even if through a meager offering.
I know there isn't much that you can do to show your gratitude at present, Zagreus. You can always count upon assistance from me, Zagreus.
This offering is but a trifle, Uncle Zeus, for all your magnanimity.
So fine a gift again, my dear nephew. Would that my sons and daughters on Olympus here would show me such respect from time to time. By the way, nephew, I hear tell your mother Nyx is quite the catch, if you'll forgive my saying so, of course. Your father's never had much of a sensibility around companionship, though perhaps this concubine of his brought something out in him at last.
Which way? Check the old well. Hit me. In the name of Hades. Hate to be ungrateful here.
I suppose that this was unavoidable. Go forth then, son of Hades.
Look at all that corn. Shall we?
So, well, Zag, any last requests this time before I send you home?
Let's see, how about a swift and painful death? Would that be possible?
Be cheeky all you like. You'll get exactly what you asked, and nothing more.
Titan, forgive my weakness here.
Tacitus. Much as a Tartarus to me. I'm not finished yet.
See you back home. Mine.
Go on and try.
Don't mind me, Father. Let's see here. Heading up. Be there soon, Lemmy. More bone rakers. Right on time.
You ever wonder how I got this fast, cuz? Lots of practicing, I'll tell you that.
That's Godspeed, all right. Juicy. And we're off.
To my health, although I'm full.
Here goes nothing.
Thanatos.
Look at this mess.
Keep going.
Hello there, Dionysus. A toast in your honor, Lord Dionysus, mate.
What is that for me? Really? I mean, cheers, man. That is awful generous of you. I'm much obliged. Hey, you're in good with Thanatos, isn't that right? A real broody sort. Sometimes I think maybe I ought to just invite him to a feast, but then what if he cools the whole thing down, makes everybody kind of you know?
To my health. Farewell. Place is crawling with these. Should fetch me something. My keepsake powered up. I'll take this one. Phew, that's good. How goes it lately, Lerny? Everything just fine? bits you'd like chopped off? No?
It seems you're off to cooler climates then.
Let's think about this. Time to pick a fight.
Strongbows.
Message for me. Olympus, I accept this message. How about some other boons instead? Good as new. Welcome. I'll just take that. Wasn't me.
Ah, my king. I was just inquiring with Lord Dionysus here. Under which circumstances are the greatest mortal feasts of all prepared? Because I have a certain hunch regarding that. Yeah, Ares, I will hand it to you, man. There's nothing like a feast after a war, all right. Provided you're on the surviving side, that is. Otherwise, I guess they'll be feasting with you down there, Zag.
Oh. need right now. This means war. Fan.
Hello again. Figured you'd be up to have another of our little contests. Now let's go. Let's get things started.
Race you, Fan.
Find your own target. Easy. That's all of them. You got a lot of them. Don't die, Zag.
In the name of Hades. Going to be mad.
I owe you one, man.
It isn't wise to go again.
I hate to do this, Uncle. Time to win him over.
through that.
It's a car. You again. Another key. Vast riches. What's for sale? Should come in useful. Strong stuff. Nice. These two.
Beware, Asterius!
What? You think I'm here to ruin your friendship? Look, to each his own in that regard, though, since you bring it up, I really don't see why Asterius puts up with you.
You see? Just as I said. Cover your bovine ears, Asterius, for this monstrosity would poison us to get the upper hand.
Got you!
To all our fans, we dedicate this fight to you! Give up! You truly think you shall withstand our unsurpassable bullhorn technique? Bullhorn!
dreaded Minotaur.
Whoa, I guess you must have died out there again, huh?
Cerberus, not to get all sentimental on you, but... Oh, who am I kidding? Look, you've been with me my entire life. I know you're here at home partly because of me, aren't you?
The bond between a hound and its master is as hard as adamant. Cerberus, the fearsome monster born of hell and guardian of its gates, answers firstly to the prince's father. But it turns out, the prince may be the next best thing.
You're the best boy in the whole world. Even if heads Beta and Gamma don't much care for pets, do they? I've got more than enough lined up for you, though. Count on it.
Cerberus acknowledges the prince with an affection tempered well with time.
Take care, boy. Say, Orpheus, Eurydice told me your songs, some of them came from her. She seems quite brilliant. You choose your muse as well.
I owe my everything to my Eurydice. She authored many of my songs indeed, and she inspired many, many more. Whilst living, we collaborated frequently, you see.
But weren't you the famous one? I don't understand why she doesn't share your renown.
It is but one of life's injustices, I fear. I always sang her praises every chance I had, and she asserted herself splendidly. Yet even still, our listeners believed our songs, they came from me. What else could I have done?
I don't exactly know the ways of mortals, mate, but I'm pleased to hear you always giving credit where it's due.
I know no other way, my friend.
The Olympians can't really see me, can they, Nyx? I mean, not very well. I get that they can sense details here and there, but they don't know the full extent of what's going on. Are we really so far beyond their influence?
You are enshrouded from them, child. For your own benefit and theirs. They know as much as necessary to assist. And I trust they shall, for as long as you require. They are bound to one another as family. And they know that you require aid. Do not be too prideful to accept.
I won't. You and Thanatos don't work together much anymore, do you, Meg?
No, though he still brings me my assignments every now and then.
Oathbreakers, traitors, and the like? Sending them straight to Tartarus, huh? Must be quite an experience going from living and breathing to being dead to being whisked off by Thanatos straight to you and your whip.
If that's not the experience mortals are looking for, they need only keep their oaths and not betray the ones they're closest to. It's not that hard.
You'd think. Something smells good. Always a pleasure. Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
Hail, Prince. In my recent audience with Nyx, lad, she let on that you have mentioned chaos as of late. Is it true you've met her parent yourself?
I have. Chaos is not like anyone I've ever met. At first I was a little worried meeting this vast primordial entity apparently responsible for all creation, but they seem all right. Chaos and Nyx haven't been talking for a while, though. You don't know what happened there, do you?
I know a little bit, I think. Nyx, she and Chaos, they just slowly drifted apart. No animosity, not anymore at least. It happens between parents and children. And once such ties are severed, they cannot always be restored. Especially among primordial gods as old as time, I suppose.
They drifted apart. Should check the garden.
Well, be that as it may. If they pester you at all, do let me know and I shall have them dealt with quickly.
Oh, Hades. I think the shades around here have been through enough as it is. I don't mind them. After all the time I spent on my own, having some company has been a welcome change.
You are certain all your needs have been provided for? Because if there's anything that you require...
Require? Look at this place, Hades. Look at me. I have everything. And so do you. Try not to worry quite so much. And be patient with your son. That's all I ask.
Persephone, I cannot promise you such things. They're not my strengths. Besides, I have a reputation to uphold. God of the dead. If the wretches do not fear me, or you for that matter, what then?
I'm not going to tell you how to balance your work, your marriage, and your parental responsibilities. I don't think anybody on Olympus or below knows quite how best to manage that. So long as we do our best.
Our best. That I can promise you.
This one's for you, Three Fates.
Sure could go for somebody.
Hexagriff. Got anything good? Look who's officially the best boy. Let's get to work. Done and done. Ringers. I have to reload. Lord Dionysus. Lord Dionysus, mate. You have made the mood down here materially less miserable, and I am much obliged.
What, is that for me? Why, Zag, I mean, you really shouldn't have. You know I can't get enough of this stuff, right? You are the top of the mountain, you know that, man? Good on you, getting on just about everybody's good side up here. I mean, that is a feat, all right?
To my health. Come try me. careful. Short work. You'll be back, won't you? In your honor, Lady Artemis. Your mighty blessings have helped me through so many trials now, and I always welcome your level-headed presence here.
Look, I like being worshipped just as much as anybody, Zagreus, though bear in mind that you can always leave the worship of me to the forest nymphs, all right? Lush and lecher Dionysus counts you as a friend? I'm hoping that there must be some mistake, yeah, Zagreus?
Artemis, guide my hand. The power of the gods. Guess I get a break.
It's him, Baldy.
Hello, sir.
Oh, but this is just too much for me, Your Highness. Thank you, really. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
How about you keep on helping me not die as quickly as I might have otherwise? Deal? Hey, sir. I've always wondered, what were you like back when you were alive? Were you always this wise?
Might surprise you, Highness. I have a bit of royalty in me myself. Not on your level, mind, but I was very much a king. Though, I'll be honest, I wasn't much of a good man.
Huh. I thought I sensed the royalty in you. Although I can't imagine you as anything besides the gentleman I know you for, my friend.
Well, that is awful kind of you to say, though I would like to think my punishment here wasn't without warrant. At least I've had a lot of time to think it through. I got you covered.
Limitless darkness. Boldy, I'm Zagreus. Good to make your acquaintance. I know that friends are difficult to come by here in Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one. Okay.
I think he likes you. Take care of him.
Pleasure doing business. Shocking. Please be Meg. What do you know?
I guess we know the drill by now, don't we?
Ready.
Let's not get overconfident.
She's going to be mad. Which to choose? Next floor.
There, you happen to run into a lass by name Eurydice? Hope she's...
Steady now. Why, thank you. Olympus, I accept this message. fee. Fishing time? Right there. Another flame eater? Boosted a boon. Gorgon. The lambent plume. Lady Demeter, I am forever in your debt for the affection that you've shown to me, and for the power you've bestowed.
The everlasting winter means that nectar's been in rather short supply. That you would think of me for such an offering is duly noted, then. Motherhood's a curse, young Zagreus. Be thankful you're immune. You sprang from Nyx herself, or so I hear. I sprang from Thea, whoever she was. And I once bore a child, too. Long gone. Her mother's work. Isn't it such a waste?
Desolation. You, huh? Don't come back. What's in the pool this time? In the name of Hades.
I see on some of Hades.
Got anything else?
Entirely expected. It should be interesting.
How's the old neck holding up? Take the train. Oh, that was from Chaos. Let's slay some heroes then.
Yeah.
Ah, good. Just when I had almost forgotten what an arrow to the back felt like.
Forgive me, Lady Artemis. Time to win her over. Need to press on.
Got to say, you handled yourself pretty well back there.
I'm rich.
I am returned once more.
Fine change of pace, Asterius. Who needs that old spectacular custom-fitting suit of legendary armor anyway?
You mock me, yet you know nothing of being trapped, enclosed in something and unable to break free.
Guess I win this round. Hello there, Dionysus. In the name of Hades. No thanks. Reloading. Haven't you learned your lesson yet? Delicious. that toll.
I heard you got yourself into another mess that needed cleaning up. I'll send you to the lowest depths.
I'll also do that.
Clear of them for now. Good work, my friend. Keep going.
I know you're out there, fish. Come on up. It's a car. Gemstones. Don't spend it all in one place.
The crop shall wither and decay so long as I may please young Zagreus. Although we do have those upon Olympus who take issue with my reasoning.
Yeah, milady, I take issue here. I mean, how are the grapes supposed to grow and wine supposed to flow when you are so uptight now? Just ease up a little there. Let's see what we can do.
Thanks, family. I'll take it.
would pit you against me, Asterius. I can see it in his mismatched eyes. I cannot shake the terrible vision that someday or night it shall be me standing alone here whilst you take sides against me with that fiend.
Asterius, about that, please consider it a standing offer if you like. I'd rather have you as a friend than as a foe. Not sure that I can say the same for Theseus, of course.
You poisonous worm! I knew you had a more sinister trick at play, because your fighting style certainly is of no concern just on its own. Are there truly no depths to which you would not stoop? They love us, Asterius! Now it is abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, fiend.
I got the horns.
I'm up. Thanks for dying. Nice to see you here again.
Hey, Zag.
Thanatos, I wanted to apologize for the last time I approached you with a bottle of the real thing and give the whole exchange another shot. Would that be all right?
You're asking my consent to give me yet another lavish gift. Sure, permission granted. Though what makes you think that your approach this time is going to be any more successful than the last?
I don't know that it will. I never really know exactly where I stand with you. But I know how I feel. And I'd rather be upfront with you even if it means risking our relationship such as it is.
Our relationship? It wasn't long ago you were prepared to throw it all away while making for the surface, if you don't recall. But now you're saying that you care for me. And what exactly, Zagreus?
Yes, that's what I'm saying, Than. I should not have left the way I did without letting you know. But when you found me, I think that's when I knew, or started to realize, you know?
Yes, I know, I think, because when I heard you took off, the anger that I felt, it wasn't something I expected. So, what do we do now?
Maybe we ought to take our time. Unlike the real thing there, that's a commodity we have in good supply. Just know that if you feel the way I do, you know where to find me. And if not, I'm grateful anyway.
I see. Well then, the best that I can say for now is that I'm grateful too for this. Take care of yourself, Zag.
You too. You have to tell me more about this pact you signed, Achilles. You and Patroclus. So you're doomed to never be together then?
You must safeguard the details of it, lad. Although it's not as bad as you make out. I ensured Patroclus is provided for. We wouldn't have been together anyway. Initially, he wasn't sent into Elysium, you see.
There has to be a way for me to make this right. Not just for him, for you.
You've other pressing matters to attend to, lad. And Patroclus and I have ample time to wait this out. I know you mean well, but do not discuss this matter with your father now. I fear that it could make things worse. Do you understand?
I do, I think.
Zagreus!
Elysium is up in arms again because of you.
Nyx has a very steady presence, doesn't she? I want to say she hasn't changed a bit since before you were born, but I know that she's been through a lot.
She's always managed, and quite gracefully at that. Never seen her break a sweat over anything, even when I confronted her about you. Though you two seem closer than I realized, I think.
Well, your father isn't always the conversationalist, and Nyx, she was the first chthonic god I ever met. I suppose she welcomed having another lady about the house.
I'm sure she did. Say, Father, back when you drew lots with your brothers and wound up with the underworld, rather than the heavens or the seas, which would you have claimed, if the choice was yours?
I do not deal in hypotheticals, boy. Each realm has its host of unenviable problems. You have never experienced the cold and sopping sea, or the blinding heights of Olympus. I have, and I assure you, you're not missing much.
Didn't you try to leave the underworld yourself at some point? You once gave me that impression. I always thought it was because you hated it here.
I hate not having any choice. Enjoy the freedoms that you have. As you grow along in years, you gain more burdens and responsibilities, until they bind you.
Can't wait. I always meant to ask you, Orpheus, where did you learn to sing like that? Was it really Apollo himself who taught you?
Oh, I learned from many different sources, Zagreus. That is, before all of my inspiration started coming from a single source. I credit my accomplishments to her, and to Apollo and the gods. And to considerable time spent practicing.
It certainly paid off.
And then all 7 of those wretches tried cutting to the front of the procession line. Can you believe the nerve? As though they'd get an audience that way.
What a bunch of dummies! What were they even thinking, cutting the line? I mean, in front of you?
Let's just say if they still have any complaints for our Lord Hades, they'll be waiting for a long, long time before they get the chance to bring them up.
Ladies' night, I guess. Or day. I don't know. Some water-dwelling beasts for you, good chef. Totally worth it. Pretty colors on that Progeli.
That's what I thought.
Greetings, broker. Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
Right on schedule. You're gonna hit me over here.
Stygius hungers. Should help.